Take it, Give me that drama, give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time! Checking their opponent. Player 2 has the super meter lead, and they want to try to press the attack. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Time to reassess the situation? Hit them with a stopping bomb. Things are very tense as this exchange can chip them for the win. Player 2 brings it.
Round 1. Fight.
Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. Strings it all together. Player 2 has the life lead. Neither fighter wants to get stuck in the corner as they continue to duke it out mid-stage. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Goes for a driver. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long. Will this super art connect? Ooh, wants to hit it big here with a super art. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. The jump in catches them. Genius read. Life lead opens up. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? There springs forward with the drive rush. Goes for the invincible special. They were confident that would hit. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Box him with a target gun. Controls the distance with a smart skill rush back. Player 2 has the slight charges forward. Scrapping it out up close. Grabs and throws him away. They just springs forward with the drive rush. Blocks the impact. Cycle Flicker finds the mark. Saw that coming. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. In there. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Immediate jumping. Ooh, the opponent thought they had the high hand of that air attack, but they're about to get crushed. Player 2 took that round comfortably. No need to bring out the big guns yet. Both players look for something to work with, but neither uses the gauge for super art. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Will this super art lead them to the win? Carries them all the way to the corner and drive rush. Player 2 with the rhythm, owning that space. Keeps them out, all in with the rush. Wall flat into the guard frame. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Off to bend the meter on the super. Player doesn't touch his throw. Player 2 gets the...
Round 1. Fight.
Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. Controls the distance with a smart skill rush back. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Deftly shuts out the jumper. Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive. Not much drive to work with at the moment. Both fighters are working with empty drive gauges, but I'm sure they want to make something happen. Shoots off a fireball up close. Rolls in. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Got their eye on the air. Parries the attack. Feeling out the spacing. Still very early in the round. Okay, creating some space here. Time's the only thing moving here. Brings forward with a drive rush. Hits them with a 1-2-3. Breaks the block with a throw. Going in. Player burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to kick. All in with a rush. Player uses the gauge for a super art. Spends the gauge, kept their composure, and pulled out the combo at just the right time. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. The last round. It's now or never. Long-range fireball springs forward with a drive rush. Player 2 managed their drive gauge well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm. They're in the corner, driver! All in with a rush! Curls them from above! Amazing! Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Somehow manages to block the turning it right up with a super! Slices the gastrointestinal tract, where you put that MD and whooping ass to work!
Get up!
Forward rush! Cancel Rick, they were sitting on their meters and it's super hard! Psycho Blitz wakes them up! Player 2 kick throws them! Back into the corner! It is over! Player 2 has got...
Round 1. Fight!
Open with a jump in? Medium kick! Oh, they're in the corner now. Oh, these Psycho uppercut puts them on the rope. Limited resources at hand right now. No good up high. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge in. They need to fight it down to the wire. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Hit them with a 1, 2, 3 with this super art connect. That attack landed for a Kappa experience. Nice. Sees the combo through and takes the round. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Holds out with the block. Shoots off a fireball up close. Will gain control of the match in the early going. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 2 drive rush to keep it going. They both need to stand firm here and brings out the super art. How is it going to work out for them? Player 2 is in a pretty burnout activate. Psycho cannons activated. Let's see what they do now. Wow, that's some big time damage there. Player 2 might have just shifted this going on the offensive. Just goes for it at this range. Life lead is there. Sets them in there. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Medium kick hits. Drops them from the air. Controls the distance with a smart kill right back. This unleashes some big damage. Player 2 has the super connects with the throw. Okay, here we go. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that? Look at the damage. They burn out, but they may have a flatline then. Player 2 is a...
Round 1. Fight!
The first round hits the drive. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. The drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position down to the wire. Player 1 chases them down, throws them to negate the block, adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 can't use any more drive without burning out. Both can end the round now, and the drive gauge disparity. Drive rush to keep it going. The projectile connects, not giving the opponent any chances. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Chucks them with the projectile. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Good job escaping that dangerous corner. Peppers them with a sudden and a super activation, looking to score some juicy damage. Will that super be the turning point? Looking for a chance. Anything could happen here. Springs forward with the drive rush. Hits them with a 1, 2, 3. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Controls the distance with a smart kill rush back. Player 1 goes for the Shin Hashogeki. Bends the meter, hoping for a good return. You've got to be mindful of reach. This is gonna hurt. Super art to show what a PhD and fighter can do for you. Both sides get Totsugeki to the face! Charges up the plasma! What a finish! We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? This is the time to use Fireball to chip away at an opponent. Fireball hits them with a stopping ball. There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. What are they gonna do? Links it! Throws them! Both sides getting ready! Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. A projectile is saying get off him! What? Anti-air! Parries? They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Just while they're blinking! Drive rush! Shows off getting it all on the drive rush! Psycho Flip wakes him up! Can they close this round without relying on drive? Oh my god, they just chunked it up! It is over! Player 1!
Round 1. Fight.
Open? This is gonna hurt! All the throw connects! Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Their damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan. Smart throw, that'll do more damage than usual. We're near the end of KO. Player 2 digs up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? The perfect parry? Risky up-close slap springs forward with a drive rush. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. That's the counter. Going in, Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a good spot to use the super. The super hits, and this looks like it's gonna kill. There it is! They knew it'd be enough. Player 2 brings it home.
Round 1. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Denies that throw attempt. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. What's the play here? Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Let's off the projectile to waste time. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Alright, what's coming up next? Throws them to negate the block. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Springs forward with a drive rush. They made burnout activates. Player 2 can't seem to in there. Player 1 with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out? Are we going to see some fireworks here? Grabs them. Drive rush to keep it going. Hits them with a 1-2-3. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Throws them forward and maintains the corner here. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. With a cycle, uses the gauge for a super art. Closing it out with a super art finish. Nice and clean. Flawless run. They got him so quick. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Overdrive Hadouken. The last round. It's now or never. Throw connection does big. All the throw connects. That's a counter. Psycho Flip wakes him up. Flank connects with the throw. Okay, here we go. They're hurt big time. What? Anti-air. What a finish! Player 2 is a full...
Round 1. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Goes for a drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible. Good anti-air. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. What is he thinking? Goes for the surprise rush in. Still slugging it out here. Shoots off a fireball up close. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strike. Knockdown. Decides to meet them in the air. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Life lead opens up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. The attacker takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1 digs in deep to get that drive impact. Closes with the throw, hitting him with a smart stuff. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Fireball from very long range. What's next for them? Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Still scrapping for control of the space. Player 1 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. Oh, burnout triggered! Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of solid anti-air. Loaded psycho flip. What's next? A real test of negation. A jump knocked them out of the air. The stun. Is it gonna be over? Player all in with a rock. Oh, putting the cherry on top of the tank and scores the win. That was catch as catch can.
Round 1. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Can't tech the throw. Goes for a drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes for the drive rush there. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging... Goes for the super art. Their super art gauge is running on empty. That's going to be a big factor in how this match plays out. KO! Player 2 takes up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Shoots off a fireball up close. Jumps up. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with the meter advantage. What'll happen here? Took him to the corner and a shot looking to impress with this super. Oh boy. Burnout activates. A parry? Gets the throw and continues on the offensive. Knockout and KO. Player 2 took nope.
Round 1. Fight.
This is crucial. The opening round is about to begin. Uses a fireball to try and establish their pace. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off, goes for the super art. Starting something with the super. Very solid corner switch. Knockdown. Strings it all together. Springs forward with the drive rush. A quick breather. Player 1 has completely used up the corner throw, ends it. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Uses the fireball to try and establish their pace. Checks that jump in easily. Now they can go on the offensive. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player baits out the attack and gets the punish count. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Going in. Experiencing burnout. In there. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Immediate jump in. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. A parry? All in with a rush. Throws a fireball. What's this Chico Huddle gonna do? Okay, here we go. Lynching. Player 1 denied. Keeps cool and locks them out. Gives the ring cage control burnout. Did they mean to do that? All the throws today. Player 2 haven't seen that show get need to push forward? They were weak. What a finish! That was catch as catch can, as you're gonna get...
Round one. Fight.
Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. Jump. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
Come on.
There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. What are these fighters thinking now? Both sides looking for an opening. A drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Player one in that dangerous burnout state. There's a burnout. Player one doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Goes for the super arm? Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Knockdown. Player two, this stun might mean the end of his gets. Player two takes up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? The attack is paid. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Player two chases them down. Springs forward with a drive rush. Player two has the meter lead. Okay, they trick drive rush to keep it going. Player burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. But hits them with a stop and bomb. Doesn't burnout activates. Scrapping it out up close. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. Are we gonna see a comeback? Bends the meter. Hoping for a good return. That's how you close it out. What a beast! Player two brings...
Round one. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. The jump in catches them. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Ooh, what's this? Back throw to get the side switch. Trips him up. Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. Takes the chance to hurt him. Holds out with the block. Answers that jump in with a perfectly timed parry. They made it look easy. Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Taking stock. Experiencing burnout. This is a critical point of pair going for the super arm. The super doesn't hit. They're both to come from the brink like that. What a comeback. Player one with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner here. A parry? They were right to be on guard there. Player two holding on to that corner advantage. Going in, quick drop in there. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? The last round. It's now or never. Throws a projectile to zone the opponent. We're just getting started here. Who will take control? All in with a rush. With more fuel to the fire. Hook them up. And the super arm. They gotta keep pushing. Closes in. Amazing. A jump. Anti-air in the clutch. Rushes in. Player one charges up the platform. Drive rush. Gives the ring tape some TLC. Psycho flip wakes him up. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Flatlines him. Player two gets the win.
Round one. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Their timing was on point there. That perfect parry may lead to something. Checks them with the projectile. Player one with a sliver of drive gauge left. They may be in for a tough time. Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. Now they get pushed into the corner, or it's going to be very difficult to escape. All right. I think both fighters want to keep an eye on their drive gauge and try to refill it whenever they can. Player two is maintaining. Player two takes up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Steps back to start things off. Grabs him. Jumps. Very solid corner switch. That springs forward with the drive rush. Player one can't use any drive moves without burning out. Bro leaves him wide open. This is a turning point. They got it, ends the meter. Hoping for a good return. Kept their composure and pulled out the combo at just the right time. Player two took note.
Round one. Fight.
So, what are our fighters planning in this opening round? Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. The drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Player two has the life lead. Now they get pushed into the corner, or it's going to be very difficult to escape. Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick KO. Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Peppers them with a cycle, but adds a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Lands it on the super art. Will that super be the turning point? Player one is in a pretty good situation with the meter advantage. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Anti-air drops. Drive rush to keep it going. Going in. Player two holding on to that corner advantage. Long range fireball to break the silence. Springs forward with the drive rush. Amazing! Gets a risky puck in. Getting it all on the drive rush. Shuts that down forward rush. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Both sides getting ready. What a finish! This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Drive parry. Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Denied. Burnout activates. You got a perfect execution with the anti-air. Player one. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Give the ribcage some TLC. Both top draw, super hard incoming. Player two is in a very good spot. Great, that final push at the end paid off in spades. When you have a chance to...
Round one. Fight.
Time to get down to... Ooh, the opponents thought they had the high hand with that air attack, but they're about to get crushed. From up above. Checks him with the projectile. Player one with the life lead. Strings it all together. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strike. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Loses it down to the wire. Sticks the combo. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. There's space to make something happen here, and neither fighter looks willing to back down. Player one will have to fight back here without any drive. Hanging on for dear life. Side switch in the corner. A quick breather.
Round two.
Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Checks him with the projectile. Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow? Hit them with a 1-2-3. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Player one will need to play it conservative until their drive recovers. Super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach this springs forward with the drive rush. Ooh, what's this? What's gonna happen? The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. They must have a game plan. Wraps it up with a decisive combo. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
Shoryuken!
HP maxed, side quests done, and the skill tree's fully unlocked. Let's get it on.
No mercy for you.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Adding on a super art here to turn up the KO. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Throws them. What's next? Nails the anti-air. Still slugging, springs forward with the drive rush. Knockdown and
This is my chance.
breaks the block with a throw. This is a turning point, experiencing burnout. Avoids getting drive rush to keep it going. Dashes the KO. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Gets him with the anti-air. Busts out the parry. Smart play with the throw. Big exchange blow. Placed it. Drops that off. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation, betting it all on the drive rush. Ooh, you never know. Yo, Rock, super here. Next, the counter. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack. Both fighters drive in. Will this super art do anything? Wait, what? Are they actually dead? Are they dead? Oh, they're dead! What a way to close it out! Player 1 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Round 1. Fight.
We're here in the first round. Which one of them will let their fists do the talking? Medium kick hit. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Neither of them willing to back off here. Knockdown. Both fighters are looking at near empty drive gauges. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. They're barely hanging in there. Can they hold out any longer? Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Gets him. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Hits them in the gut. Dashes forward. The quarter makes it hard to escape. It'll be the set experiencing burnout. Dealing a nice chunk of damage. What a payoff. Solid anti-air to continue the corner play. Closes it with a classic corner throw. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
Round 1.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Player 2 chases them down. Forward throw to continue the pressure. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. All right. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Grabs them, takes a trip. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. In there! Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Quick on the draw. Really going for it. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Just goes for it at this range. Big counter. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Uses the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here.
What's wrong? Get up!
Overdrive Hadouken. So little life left. Oh, says no to the impact.
Time to meet your maker.
KO. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Neither fighter wants to get stuck in the corner as they continue to duke it out mid-stage. Got their eye on the air. All right, what's coming up next? Time to do some damage after that KO. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Gets the jump in. They return to center stage. Looking for a chance. They timed that just right to get the perfect pair. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Smart play with the throw plus super art. Just goes for it at this range. Player 1 is working with a better game. What can they do with it? Lightning sneaks in the throw. Player 1 brings it home.
Round 1. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? What's the play here? Parries the attack, and player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. The throw hits, now the fun begins. With the throws. Recovers from burnout. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Absorbs the attack and fires back. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? KO! Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Burnout activates. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover, or are they in trouble here? Hustles in. Jumps. Breaks the block with a throw. Player 1 blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Breaks their guard with a throw. Here comes... just goes for it at this range. Uses the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here. Wow, that's some big time dance. Wow, sat and waited for this opening. Taps him on the dome. That combo finishes it. Player 2 brings it home.
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. The pressure continues as they can't escape the corner. They need to find a way out. Box him with a target combo. Throws them to negate the block. Taking stock. Combo with the target combo. Gets a crucial back throw. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Knockdown. Next hit the KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Big counter. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Gets the combo. There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Both fight. Burnout triggered. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Knockdown and just goes for it at this range. The super hits, and this looks like it's gonna kill.
Locked on.
Taking no prisoners. Player 2 brings it home.
Round 1. Fight.
Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. Projectile to try and change the situation. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. What is he thinking here? Still slugging it out here. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? The jump in is denied. With the throw. Spends the gauge on the drive rush. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 will have to fight back here without any drive. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. This is so close. Can they take it by using their drive? Burnout! A thunderous drive impact to close the round. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Sneaks in above. Experiencing burnout. Jump. Knockdown and smart play with the throw. They're going for the super arch. Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. They're thinking of scoring big off this gauge use. Springs forward with the drive rush. There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Player connects with the throw. Okay, here the drive impact doesn't work. They need to capitalize on this drive disengage. Pokes with a kick. Experiencing burnout. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Excellent block. What were they thinking? Flatline zone. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real...
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Burnout is triggered. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? Takes a trip. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Throws him. What's next? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. In a dire situation, takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Hits them with a 1-2-3. Oh God, this is tense. Going in? Burnout act KO. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player 2 chases them down. There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Both fighters planning something? Player 1 is just goes for it at this range. What'll happen here? Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Uses the target combo as a filler. Not much life difference. Knockdown and what's this? They cancel each other out. That was close. Were they baiting them into that? Looking to follow, looking to impress with this super. Player 1 has depleted the uses the gauge for a super. Didn't hesitate going for the kill with that super. Put them on a t-shirt with that finish. Player 1 brings it home.
Round 1. Fight.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. You can use a drive rush like that there to maintain the pressure. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move where you're going to eat tons of damage. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. What's the play here? Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. Combo with the target combo. projectile to try and change the situation. Throws them to negate the block. Next hit will end the round. Heading into the end game now, it's getting to experiencing burnout. All right, what's coming up next? In there! Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Shows the medium kick. Player two had a hard time managing their drive gauge last round, and I'm sure they're aware that they need to start adapting. Takes the trip. Medium kick hits. Okay, creating some space here. It springs forward with the drive rush. Drive rush to keep it going. Neither fighter is willing to back down from this exchange. Controls the distance with a smart new rush back. Hits them with a stop and pop. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Hits them with a 1-2-3. Super hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach, there's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Going in. Medium kick hits. Life lead is there, but still and finishes with the throw. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked.
Round one. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble there? Player two, this is a huge chance to make it feel. Solid combo. Takes a trip. Just goes for it to stop the opponent's throw. OD cycle uppercut puts them on the ropes. Finishes with the throw. Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? All right, what's coming up next? Connect. Oh, burnout triggered. Player two in dire straits with burnout. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? No knockdown as the low heavy is blocked. Breaks the... Ooh, what a smart throw! Both fighters have a full super meter on... just goes for it at this range. The fighters all in with a rock! Gives them more fuel to the fire! Cover them up! Hits them down with a super! Now that's how you take a round! Put them on a t-shirt with that finish! Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Round one. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Solid combo. A drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Knockdown. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. The pressure continues down to the wire. Player one is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. With the throw. Smart throw, that'll do more damage than usual. Their lifer takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Taking stock. Uses the pin. Knockdown. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. KO. Player one picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Drive reversal. OD cycle uppercut puts them on the ropes. Gotta be careful not to answer with a cycle uppercut. Jumps. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner. One chance here may end this match. Experiencing burnout. The pop or the cycle count. Time to KO. Player one brings it home. Let's see see if they can...
Round one. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Strings it all together. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Throws them down. What's the play here? The impact gets blocked. Beautiful setup with that attack. The combo's there. The throw misses. Definitely shows like the jumper. Oh, easy tech. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not if they've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Neither of them willing to back off here. Throws them. What's next? Player 2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Let's see how they apply. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Knockdown. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Oh, burnout triggered. Throw whips. Closing moment here, going for the super art. Just goes for it. And this to come from the brink like that? What a comeback.
Round two.
Player 2 with the first strike, but they can't get complacent. OG cycle uppercut puts them on the ropes. Jump. Can't tech the throw. Player takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Fights out of the corner, back to the center of the stage. Gotta brushes that off and keeps going. Uses the target combo as a filler. They can't squander this punish counter chance. Player 1 will need to play into burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Noticeable, will this super art do anything? Ends it on the level 1 super. Player, oh yo, raw super hit! What a finish! This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Who will come out on top in this final round? Both fighters look to set things up as they continue to jostle. Nothing stops this train. Target combo into wall flat into the guard break. Player 2 with the rhythm. All the throw connects. Both sides getting ready. The parry. Breaks it. The jump in is denied. Cross that off. More fuel for the fire. Put them up. What now? Reversal. Dash. I called it. Spends it on the level 1 super. Player 2. Flip all in with a rush. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What, are you kidding me? Player 1 is gonna be watching replays for this one.
Round one. Fight.
Give the ribcage some TLC. Controls the distance with a smart kill rush pass. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Who's going to break the silence first? The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player 1 with the life lead. Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Will the drive parry here open things up for them? Time to do some damage after that wall splat. Trips them up. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Side switch with the back throw, looking for a chance to gain the upper hand. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Charges forward. Does a good job of pushing back. Takes a trip. Hold your breath. Checks with a medium kick. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within. Got him in there. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Both fighters having a full super art gauge means positioning is critical here. Player one, oh, hits him with a stopping bomb. Bops him with a target. Takes a trip. Oh, says no to the impact. Breaks the block with a throw. Knockdown and player 2 can't use any drive. They can't squander this punish counter chance. Player 1 uses the gauge for a super art. Closing it out with a super art finish. Nice and clean. Flawless run. They got him so quick. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Player 1 didn't rely too much on drive in that last round, but they may be looking to mix things up here. We have a super art on deck. Expect to see way more pressure here. Burns out! You've gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Psycho Blitz wakes him up! Looking to follow up after that target combo. Strong super art incoming. Yo, the special forces don't play! Delta Red Assault! Super! That's what we want to see! Break them! Big drive gauge difference here with little life left. Wow, what a clutch parry! All in with a rush! Dumps them! Player 1 really had...
Round 1. Fight.
Opens with a jump in? Jumps? Jumps in! Feeling out the spacing, the fighters continue to check each other in the early going. All right. They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. No good up high. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. All right. They throw them into the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. They were ready for the air attack. Player 1 chases them down. Gets the counter hit throw. This is a will this super art connect? Their super art gauge is running on empty. That's going to be a big factor in how this match plays. KO. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Still very early in the round. Brushes that off and keeps going. Digs in deep to get that drive in. Peppers them with a Psycho Blitz. Player 2, were they baiting them into that? Uses the target combo as a filler. Blocks the impact. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. The fighters return to the middle of the reversal. They're going for the super art. It's a good spot to use the super. Player 2 might have just shifted this round into high gear. Jumps. Oh, great up the art now. Flatlines them. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Jump. The throw missed. Easily escapes that throw attempt. We're just getting started here. Who will take control? Clutch, anti-air. Choose their shot. Wait, there's a drive impact. Psycho Blitz wakes them up. Meets them air to air. Player 1 is in a very good spot now. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Only the best of players. Oh, putting the cherry on, closes it out. That was catch as catch can if you're gonna get in a fight.
Round 1. Fight.
We're here in the first round. This can lead to some big damage. Very slick with the combo. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? I can't keep track of these corner switches. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Life lead opens up. Knockdown. KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? From up above. The throw answers that jump in with a perfectly timed parry. They made it look easy. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their super art. Goes for the super art. Still scrapping for control of the space. Player 1 is working with a better game. What can they do with it? They just won't stop switching sides. Player experiencing burnout. OP cycle uppercut puts them on the ropes. Throw is denied. What a lead! They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? So, what's next? Player 2 can't use any shot. Reads the jump in perfectly. Both fighters are hurting. What's time? It's a flatline zone. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Risky play, but it pays off. Blast that off. Hit that with confidence. Give the ribcage some DF burns out. Player 2 is in burnout state, a very precarious situation. This is what blocks the low kick. Both sides getting ready. Oh, yo! Raw super here? Big flatline zone. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. Solid anti-air. Big throw. Player 1 has the life advantage. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? The pressure is so intense. Perfect. Takes the round without getting touched. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Slips the grab. Gets the jump in. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover, or are they going for the super art? Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Jumps, reads the jump in perfectly. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Ooh, what a smart play! Both stop a super art. Player 1, what a finish! Player 1 brings it home.
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Takes the chance to hurt him. Neither of them willing to back off here. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that, pressuring them in the corner. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Knockdown. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Strings it all together. Hold your breath. Picture perfect punish count. Oh, burnout triggered. What a finish. Great read on the life gauge there. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. The jump in is denied. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. That drive impact doesn't get through. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. A quick breather. They are absolutely wailing on each other in the middle of the stage. Going in? Spin knuckle. Ah, burnout activates. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Barely blocks the jump in. Oh no, they're stunned. Player 1 uses the gauge for a super art. Is this gonna kill? One more! Jackpot! They're not dead. This fight's not over, KO. Player 1 brings it home. first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in.
The drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Plenty of space between the two fighters, but who will decide to close the gap? That was a solid anti-air. Blocks the jump in.
Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. Combo with the target combo. Player 2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. Burnout activates. Uses the target combo as a filler. Will this super art connect?
Takes a big gamble and rip
Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first.
Player 1 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum?
Grabs him. Big opportunity coming. What'll happen here? Player 1 needs to use the burnout activates. Hits him with a 1-2-3. Just goes for it at this range. Experiencing burnout. Wraps it up with a decisive combo. That was a clinic on how a...
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate.
Had the radar up and running. Good anti-air. The move whiffs and they get nailed with a punch. What's the play here? Hold your breath. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Takes a trip. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. Knockdown.
This is the perfect range to reach out and tap. Will this super art connect?
Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super.
One chance here may end this match. They get the win by sustaining good corner pressure and not giving them any breathing room. Player 1 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Check with a medium kick.
Smart throw, that'll do more damage than usual.
They were expecting that drive impact. Player 1 can't use any drop. Looking to impress with this super. Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Counting on the super to shoot experiencing burnout. Uses the target combo as a filler. The throw is denied. Both fighters planning to KO. That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
Round 1. Fight.
We are here in the first round. Which one of them will let their fists do the talking? That drive impact doesn't get through. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? What are they thinking here? Still slugging it out here. Player 2 is just about out of drive ammo. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. Player 2 chases them down. Forward throw to continue the pressure. Knockdown. Stops the attack by using a drive kick. Down to the wire. Player 2 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Neither of them willing to back off here. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player 2 in trouble with no drive. Grabs and throws them away. Both fighters, they're going for the super art. Threads it cleanly. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Impacts a no-go. Does a good job of pushing back. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here?
Gets the block with a throw.
Just goes for it at this range.
That's a counter. Oh, burnout triggered.
Uses the gauge for a super arm. Going for the conclusive kill with that super. What a move. Taking no prisoners. That was a clinic on how a solid new...
Round 1. Fight.
Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. The jump-in is denied. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. They're not going to allow any jump-ins. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. All right. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Their super art gauge is running on empty. That's going to be a big factor in how this match plays out. This is a gigantic life lead. How are they going to deal with this?
Combo with the target combo.
Taking stock. Get some. Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Going on the offensive?
OD cycle uppercut puts them on the rope.
Oh, says no to the impact. A quick breather.
Hits them with a stopping pop. Player 2, burnout activates.
Smart play with the throw.
They're going for the super art. Breaks it. Can they claw their way? Uses the gauge for a super art. Going for the conclusive kill with that super. What a move.
There it is. They knew it'd be enough.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral...
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in.
Solid combo. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Gets a normal hit from the drive impact. They're still good. Player 2 is almost perfect execution and gameplay nets our fighter a perfect round.
Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Throws them. What's next? Player 2 really suffered there in the corner for a while. How could they avoid being put there this round?
Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. They can't squander this punish counter chance. Both fighters are low on drive. What'll they use it on? Reverse edge cut, experiencing burnout. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation.
Big opportunity now in this corner.
Solid anti-air. Spin knuckle. Are we gonna see a comeback? OD cycle uppercut puts them on the ropes. Player 2 has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within range. No! Great up now? This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Closes it out. That was catch as catch can if you're gonna get in a fight.
silly! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Sonic boom!
There! Sonic boom! Babushka! Screw pile driver! Sonic boom! I'll take you! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Fire arrow!
That hurt! Sonic boom! I'll take you! Babushka!
Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Yoga!
Round one. Fight!
Fire arrow!
Yeah!
Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
In my sights!
Sonic boom!
In my sights! That hurts!
Sonic boom!
There! I'll break you!
Take this!
Sonic boom! I'll take you!
Sonic boom!
Yeah! Babushka! Screw pile driver! Glorious! I'll break you! Fire! I'll take you! I'll take you! Ooh. Sonic boom! I'll take you! Ooh.
Sonic boom!
Babushka! That hurt! Take this! You fell for it! Sonic boom! I'll take you! Screw pile driver! Round two! Fight! Babushka! Sonic boom! I'll take you! Ooh! How's this?
Sonic boom! Yoga!
I'm going to...
Sonic boom!
Teleport!
Sonic boom!
Sonic boom! I'll take you!
Sonic boom!
In my sights!
Get down!
Ah, that was silly! Babushka!
Kick my tail!
Sonic boom! I'll take you! Break you! Fire!
Sonic boom!
Ooh. I'll get you.
Get ready. Far too easy. No mistake. Sonic boom right here. Here I go. Here on the light. Sonic boom. Ending it. You fell for it. Take this.
Final round. Fight!
Sonic boom. Spiral arrow. Sonic boom. Here I go. Here on the light. Sonic boom.
Sonic boom.
Lariat.
Feel it.
Sonic boom. Did you like that? Let's go. Sonic boom.
Get ready.
Right. Come on. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Round one. Fight!
Sonic boom. Closing in.
Feel it. My time. There. Let's go. Sonic boom. I'll get you. Sonic boom. I'll get you.
Out of here.
Sonic boom. Round two. Fight!
It's over.
Feel it.
Somersault.
Sonic boom. Get ready. Feel it. Mexican taco. Sonic boom. I'll get you.
Out of here. Let's go.
Feel it. Tomahawk puncher. Sonic boom. Fight.
Sonic boom.
Break.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Trip them up. Player 1 with the soup punishes with the low kick. Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Jump? What'll happen here? Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to king. Player 1 has the deck stacked against them. Can they squeeze out a win here? They're backed up into the... It's a good spot to use the super. Wraps it up with a decisive combo. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Decides not to rush in without a plan. The last round. It's now or never. Hits them with a double. Knew the throw was coming. The low kick hits. Both fighters look to set Devil's Reverse. Reversal. Forward rush. Drops that off. Experiencing burnout. Player 2 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. This is where we can expect some major pressure. Burnout, but they may have a plan here. Devil's Reverse. Both fighters' drive gauges might be stomping on the skull. They've got about half life left. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Escapes the club links in. Uh-oh. Devil Song. Don't change of plan. Getting up close and personal. Cracks forward with the scissor kick. No hesitation or regret. Hits him with that SF6.
Unlimited.
Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it. It is over. Player 1 is going to be watching replays of this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Spinning bird kick. Stop. Spinning bird kick. Stand blast. Stand blast. Spinning bird kick. Right there! Gotcha! Spinning bird kick! Spinning right there! You like that? Spinning bird kick! Spinning bird kick! Spinning bird kick! Right there! Gotcha! Spinning right there! You like that? Spinning bird kick! Spinning bird kick! Spinning bird kick! Spinning bird kick! Right there! Hitting low! Spinning bird kick! Spinning bird kick!
My time! My super art! Delta Red is gone! Hurts, right? Round one! Fight!
Spinning bird kick! Spinning bird kick! Right there! You like that? Spinning bird kick! Spinning bird kick! Take aim. Kicking like that. You handle it. Take aim. You handle
Final round. Fight!
That's not good. Close again. You have far too easy. You have You have Let's go. You
Round one. Fight! Out of here!
You fell for it! You have Here I go! Here on the mic! Burn! Full power! Ending it! I don't think so!
Round two. Fight!
I'll get you!
You have Right there! You have Close again! Soft over! Ending it! You have
Not good! I'll get you!
Gotcha! Here I go!
Or you can. Yeah. Hadouken! Hadouken!
Right there! You Ember!
Damn! Right there! Hadouken! Out of here! Hadouken! 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 I'll kick you! Hadouken! Somersault!
You have the
Somersault! Right there!
You have
Out of here!
That's not good. I don't think so.
Hadouken!
You have
Not good!
You have out of here. Close it in. Hey, game.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Tatsumaki Seppugaku! Damn, sure you get it!
You have
Hey! Not good!
Take it like that. You have Ending it. My super arm. Delta Red Assault. You have
Damn! Not good!
far too easy. Close it in. Hey, game.
Hadouken!
You have show your engine.
Somersault kick!
You have
Somersault!
You have close it in. Think you can stand there? Yeah.
Damn!
You have
Hadouken! Hadouken!
You have
This your first fight? Let's go! Hadouken!
You have Here I go. Here on the mic.
Somersault!
Burn it up.
Take that! Somersault kick!
Burn
Hadouken! Hey!
Round one. Fight!
You have the... Right there! You have the...
Not good! Fight back!
You have the... You have the... Stop over! Ending it! Let's go! Fury attack!
Round two. Fight!
Hadouken! Tatsumaki Seppuku! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Out here!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Right there! Suicide! Sure you get! Sure you get!
You have the... Right there! Showstopper! You have the... Cross over! Ending it! Let's go! Fury attack!
Hadouken! Hadouken! Yo-yo! Go! Hadouken! Hadouken! Right there!
Right there! You have the... Closing in! Cross over! Ending it!
Been waiting for that!
Final round. Fight!
Take it! That's no good!
Damn!
Right there! You have the...
Not good!
Expected it! You have the... Cross over! Ending it! Super arm! Delta Red Assault!
Sure you get it. I'll get you.
Round 2. Fight!
I'll get you. Not good. Hadouken! Okay. Right there.
Round 2. Fight! Round 1. Fight!
HP maxed, side quests done, and the skill tree's fully unlocked. Let's get it on. Starts things off with a jumper. What if he capitalizes on every mistake and picks up the perfect KO? Both players capitalize on their opportunities to take a round each, and now we're tied up. Opts for taps to go. Both fighters have a full super meter.
Getting it all on the drive rush. Player 1 is on the floor. Fuel to the fire. Cook them up.
Uh-oh.
This could really tip the scales. Player 1 can't win this without pulling the trigger. No! Critical art now? Flatline zone. Player 2 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. Going in with Devil's Reverse. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Grabs him. Will the drive parry here? Oh, hold your breath. Punish counter. This could lead to something big. Taking stock. Throws him. What's next? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy. All right, what's coming up next? Devil's Reverse. Breaks the block with a throw. Springs forward with the drive rush. Immediate KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Doesn't miss a beat. Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Adamant play. Player 2 is dominating this round.
It's a good spot to use the super.
The super hits, and this looks like it's gonna kill. Untouchable, impetuous, impregnable, and perfect. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate. Tries to bait him with the projectile. There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. Had the radar up and running. Knocked down. Nails the anti-air. Stops the attack, checks that jump in easily. Now they can go on the offensive. Will this super art connect? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Knockdown and springs forward with the drive rush. Shadow Rush taps the dome. They gotta be careful with their own drive rush to keep KO. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner.
Decided, just goes for it at this range.
They're going for the super art? Adamant flame. A quick breather. Experiencing burnout. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Back into the corner. What drive impact misses? Are we what a finish? This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Opts to create space. Devil's Reverse. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Demon Raid? Hits them with a stopping block. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. They're back into the corner now. Ooh, what a stunt blow. Oh, here we go. Blocks the drive reversal. Huge chance after that wall. Player 2 breaks it. Wait! Player 1 still has a chance, but it's going to be an uphill battle. This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Put them on a t-shirt with that finish.
That was catch as catch can as you're gonna get in a fight.
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Fires off an overdrive. Player 2 has a slight life lead that they may sit on. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Gets a chance at that jump in. Neither of them willing to back off here. Player 2 chases them down. Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with a full plate. Getting into the end game, springs forward with a drive rush.
The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. KO! Player 2 wins the first round and is now riding a huge wave of momentum. Creates an opening with a low heavy, taps the zone. Opts for Shadow. Projectile drive rush to keep it going.
Drive rush. Gets in their face.
Max SA hits them with a stopping bomb. Back fifth pop uses the gauge for a super art. Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Player 2 in dire straits goes for the head rush. Drive rush. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. They must have it and whip. They're wide open. Up stomping on the scope. Threads it cleanly. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Puma's going through. The opponent thought they had the high hand of that arrogance, but they're about to get crushed. Connects with the throw. Okay, drive rush. Player 2 can't get. Oh, putting the tops off the tank and scores the win. That was catch as catch can, as you're gonna get in a fight.
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Drive reversal.
Goes for the drive rush there. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. All right. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out?
Parries the attack.
Oh, easy tech. Gets the jump in. Strings it all together. Just hold your breath.
There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing.
Round 2.
Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Everything up until now, and everything answers that jump in with a perfectly timed parry. They made it look easy.
Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation.
Player 1 can't burn out. Expect the tempo of the match to change.
A quick breather.
Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Burnout activates.
Going in?
Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Demon Blade kick. Overhead. In there. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Round 1. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in.
Throws them. What's next? There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Trips him up. Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. What's the play here? This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. Knockdown.
Player 2 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings experiencing burnout. They can't squander this punish counter chance. KO. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Goes for the massage.
Spins it on the super art.
Breaks the block with a throw.
Player 1 chases them down. Very solid corner switch.
Risky up-close scrap still going. Devil's reverse. The light remaining tells us we're halfway through. They're going for the super art. Uses the game for the super. They're not playing around here. Counting on the super to spinning it all on the drive rush. Hits him with the extra. Drive rush. Player 2 burns out. Hits him in with that. What a finish. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. It's time to see what both fighters have in store for us today.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Well-timed command throw there. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage.
That attack landed for a counter hit. Will this super art connect?
Freeze them.
Player one chases them down.
Great work finding the opening.
Experiencing burnout. Going in, the jump looking to plant him with the pop KO. Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Gets right in there. Charges forward. Headbutt. Looking for a chance. Jumps in, going on the offensive. Quick experiencing burnout. Anything off the smash? Looking to plant him with a pile drive. Player one is anti-air in the clutch. Oh, now that is a punish. What a finish! Player two brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Round one. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in.
Pressuring the situation with the charge in. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match going to play out? Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. Neither of them willing to back off. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player one needs to deal with this burnout. Very solid corner switch. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Player one is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. They are in the corner and the target locked and scoop. But if that slight doubt is all it took. Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? The jump-in is denied. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? They just won't stop switching sides. Their spacing is so on, charges forward. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach it delivers the pain right to their doorstep. Player going on the offensive? Here comes the corner pressure. Anything off the smash? Perfect pair. They got a feast on this chance. The bulldozer levels them. Amazing. Player one is mounting a comeback. What else is up their sleeve? Who's gonna take it? Both of them back off. They may be preparing for the final exchange. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? This is a prime opportunity. Charges forward. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Puts them in the blender and heats the up super art to show them what a PhD and fighters can do for you. You need guts
to pull that off. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for him.
Round one. Fight.
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. They get driven into the wall, breaking their guard. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Low kicks are a no-go. They're not gonna allow any jump-ins. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. The drive impact whiffs. Are they ready to punish? Both can end the round now, and the drive range disparity may come into play. Anything off the smash? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. Impacts are no-go. So, what's next? Goes air-to-air and takes their turn. Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. The impact doesn't do anything. A critical situation for both fighters. They need to capitalize on this drive disparity. Their spacing is so on point right now, but who's gonna blink first? The engagement here will have a huge effect on the rest of the match. KO! Player 1 takes up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Cat charges forward. Jumps up. Jumps. Barely blocks the jump in. Heavy punch sends him flying. Player 1 can't use bust out the parry. Drive gauge gap here. Looking to plant him with a pile drive. They are really going at each other this round. The reads they make now will be key. What'll happen here? There's a burnout. Active KO. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Final round. Who will the fighting game got going on the offensive? Jumps it solid anti-air. Anti-air in this one. Burn out, but they may have a plan here. Knocks them out of the air. This can lead to some big damage. Connects with the throw. Player 1 can't let this simmer. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Keeps him out. Drops him hard. Somehow manages to block the jump in. Whoa! Critical art now. An explosive move like this is why you play Zangief. Buckle in. We're going worldwide. They can't get hit here. Who will set the bait at this range? Full drive on deck. Neither fighter is showing any signs of backing down. The disrespect! That was a perfect parry! Are you kidding me? Player 1 has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage!
Round 1. Fight.
The low kick hits! Who will gain control of the match in the early going? The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Gets a chance with that jump in. What a clutch side switch there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Knockdown. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Nails the anti-air. And that's a KO. Timed that perfectly. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've both showed their hands on little charges forward. Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. Player 1 has the life lead. Can they use it? Gets the jump in. Gutsy play with the grab. Both fight. Burnout activates. A super art? Oh, is this it? Or are they still in this?
Let's go!
What? That was enough to kill? Yo, that read was godlike! Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Burn knuckle!
Tomahawk Buster! Spinning Burst! One, two, three! Tomahawk Buster! Right there! Hitting hard! Spinning Burst! Spinning Burst! There! Spinning Burst!
You must like pain. Caught you.
Was waiting for that! That was sloppy. Take this.
Like super hard. Hurricane upper! Burn knuckle!
Right there! Screw fire driver! Now then! Right there! Okay! Here we go! Spin it! Right there! Right there! Gotcha! Right there! Okay! Here we go! Gotcha! Over there! Gotcha! See it done?
Burn knuckle!
Screw fire!
Round one. Fight!